Aloha. Yeah. Right. I am back. Live again. We're on the blood path now. Hey Scorch. Hey Corn, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're back in Dragon's Dogma. And catastrophe has struck. But then I think it corrected itself, and I don't quite understand why. Yeah, I got hit by the Dragon's Plague. That city you're looking at. Yeah, everyone's dead. But then I rested at an inn and everyone was alive again. So I don't understand why that's the case. They're supposed to be dead. Post? Yeah, and I uploaded a video as well. But I've since rested. And everyone's alive again. And I don't understand why. Because, by all counts, they should be dead. I've got people running around, it's like, oh yeah, they've all been taken to morgue. And I've got a morgue of like 90 people to revive. But not for me. They just respawned. Don't really understand why. Anyway, I'm in the middle of an adventure. Well, actually, no, I just finished an adventure and it was an awesome one, so I'm going to do it again. Hey, Shkrk, how you doing? Hey, Kitty, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Right, yeah, so I'm in the checkpoint rest town. I've just done a huge adventure to get here. So I came from the city. I went through yaddy diddly dee. And then I think I explored that cavern maybe? Explored up and around all around here. There's a lot to go at. I managed to find my way out of bounds on one of these hills. And I could go exploring. Trying to figure out it was here. Yeah, I went out of bounds on this mountain. And that gives you a fantastic view over the game. It's very easy to get out of bounds here. It's this slope here. You go sliding down. No, not that one. This one here. You go sliding down. I was able to hop up on the side and then just kind of go exploring. That bug that I was trying to figure out, the lantern bug. And it gives you carrying capacity. I just hovered over and then we just went on a huge adventure. And there's like more to explore there. There's bridges over the ravine. That was kind of great. Highly recommend doing that adventure. And then I finished my journey. I need to so go and save the child. And I wonder if I'm allowed to just kind of go. I don't have to talk to people. We'll try that. And then I shall be exploring the battleground here. And there's a drake and thing, and there should be the Sphinx, which is a one-time playthrough puzzle. That also gives you the Eternal Wake Stone. Yeah, so every quest is on hold. I did the beggar's tale. I figured that one out. This guy, the beggar in the city, is running a double life. He's got a life and a house in the commons and the slums, and he's got a wife there, and then he's also a noble. He's got noble clothes, and he's got a wife in the noble quarter. And he's living a double life where he goes from doing his business in the noble quarter to begging in the streets. I don't know, one would think the noble wife would catch wind of, their husband in raggedy clothes begging in the streets. But So anyway, I'm going to take the clothes to his wife so she knows, and then that one play out. But then he died to the Dragon's Plague. They all did. So I did all of that, and then they all died. Anyway, find Rog and go to his aid. You're supposed to talk to the townsfolk, but because I know where he is, I wonder if I can get away with not doing that. How are we doing on inventory? Just fine.
Poor Rog. And he's delivered me more. I still recall his... Oh, Rog.
Well, I wanted to not get that
He
information.
thinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Also, I'm playing with a reduced HUD. I tried playing with no HUD at all, and like not being able to see how many potions I had on my up and down, and then not being able to see if it was actually even doing anything. I can play without the health bar, but stamina bar was useful. I hear a Seeker's token. Might be up
Come
there.
to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One who might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Yeah, I think it's up there, because I can't figure... Oh, no, it's right here.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Be ready. Our foes are armed. We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Turn out your fire. Taking the
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets
I've also
the worm,
noticed
as they
that
say.
stat growth seems to be much lower after 50. Now, this happened... He's not a bad guy, he's just like a... he's a thief. He just kind of steals your loot and runs off. So I guess he is a bad guy. Anyway, yeah, in the first game it was level 100 where things started slowing down. In this game it seems to be level 50, so I wonder if the level cap's going to be 100.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Also, I don't think you get boosted XP of having a smaller party, so it's a bit of a pity. Gonna lurk playing Screen X, Brand Splatoon, aka Foamsters. I have a good one. Enjoy.
Will spur us into the next.
Yeah, it's how I like to play games. Just kind of.
But I cannot guide you from here. Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Not doing much in the way of guiding. Can hear another Seeker's token.
If I might have my say, look how many women we count among our number.
And I've no objections.
Nice. I went to levitate, but I pushed the button too late. Splat. Now, I don't have a mage in the party, so no healing. But I do have a healing spell. Ah, I've gone past the turn in. Kind of want to come back here, though. I'll come back in the night, because there's a right in there. I haven't killed a right yet.
Fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I'm hearing another one. I'll pinpoint it. Yeah, it's over there somewhere.
Over here, if you please.
Yeah, so you can go around this rock and then get yourself to that wooden bridge and then explore around the side of this mountain. There's so many little just pathways to explore. You've got the main road, but then you've got all these little paths around the main road. That takes you along there, onto that castle there.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
And yeah, that's where the bug was. I was able to... Although there is a catapult there. I have read you can use catapults. So maybe I should return.
Prepare for battle.
Alright, full health.
That's the spirit.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder. I concur. Something troubling you, Master? I cannot imagine why anything should. That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Over here, if you would.
Ah, there it is.
'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Multi-kill. How are you alive, child?
I remember. You saved me. Didn't you, sir?
I did.
How did you know where I was? I suppose he must
Okay,
have
you don't have to
thing
ask
do.
around, you can just come here and save him.
Master.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Guys, where's the kid? Ah, there he is. Kid. Mate, party's full. No.
Over here, if you please.
So a case of quasi machine learning. Oh, is it the video outside of Bakbatal? I think I know what you're going to refer to here. I think I've seen it too.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Do face plant them all three? Face plant the exact same spot? Ah, it's a different one then. That's funny. But one that I saw is there was Dragon's Plague in the party, so he went to cleanse them.
Over here, if you would.
So he brought them all over to a cliff edge, picked up two, yeeted them off the cliff, and then the third one just bucked it. just ran for its life. He had to go chase him down. After the first two went over, I started approaching the pawn. The pawn was gone. Insanely clever AI. Alright, it's getting dark.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
How you doing, Reactor? Hope you're well. Okay. Path is still cleared. I cleared it out earlier. Yeah. It gives you a fairy stone. So I wonder if you're supposed to fairy stone back, but there isn't a port crystal in Town Edge. Still homesick, we're doing way better now. Better is good.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If it wasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you'll like to stumble along.
Alright, you don't want to murder me. First time I did this quest, I came back, and all the guards were trying to kill me.
Now this is a conundrum.
Need anything? Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Bro, your child is here.
Rog?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes
The
on you
lemming
again.
specialization wasn't quite effective.
No. No.
Oh, is that the video?
No. No. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, someone found something. How? Where did...
Just ran into a instant miss it from about a monster you can fight. Is it spoiler territory for me? There's more? Alright. You didn't run into it, so yes, fair enough.
No! No! No!
That's brilliant. I did some post game fights stale. I did the unicorn dragon and I did the worm. I haven't done Medusa, I haven't done Sphinx, so I don't know how any of that plays out. I've done a lesser dragon, done Drake. So you finally finished the story on this flat run you started like a year ago. How do I jump the difficulty to get to Mayhem 11 gear-wise? Is this even a good idea at level 39? At level 39, I would say it's not a good idea. I would go to Mayhem 4 first. I like that one. Basically, you're gonna want to get things like, if you can get an action skill, if you can get a frozen heart and then roll action skill start onto it, that'll be a big help. Spark plug, and then it's just typical strong weapons, you know, Harold, Harold, Harold coil crit, all that good stuff. Hellshark.
Grandfather!
Oh, hush.
Very sorry, Grand.
And you, pray take this. Thank yous.
Thank you for saying.
11 grand. Oh, let's go and get the Jadeite crystal, and I'll give them in reverse this time.
Master.
Welcome. If you think
Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
a
whoa,
liar,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
then
whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
hope
whoa,
to see you
whoa,
again.
whoa. There are multiple people in this town scouring for the Jadeite crystal. It can change lives. And they have no idea where it is. They're enlisting the help of anyone they can see. It's on the windowsill for the shop that sells rare trinkets. It's like, it's just there. This guy even knows the other guy who was at.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see.
I'm not buying a courtly tunic for 310 grand.
The truth for yourself.
I noticed this. I got caught out by this. Ferris Stone. It's a fake. Though similar to the general article, it does not share its function. You buy this, you get scammed. I need to find the first one of those. Someone told me you can't do Sphinx again on a second playthrough, but I don't believe them. Oh, that'd be fucked up. I wouldn't want to believe that. The whole point is that if you miss out on something,
Very well.
you do it again on New Game Plus. That's the point of these games. I reckon if I try and duplicate that, I'll just get a makeshift one, won't I?
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is hope to see you
Yeah.
again.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Right. Have I leveled up my vocation? I don't think I actually have.
Welcome,
I think
after
I've
all.
already been to this
Tis
guy.
folly to
Yeah, no.
linger on a single vocation when there goes the collection.
Have the Seeker's tokens. There we go. I've got 2 more to give in, but actually, I don't know if I do or not.
Made any progress? Always a pleasure.
See if it's real or not.
Fancy a look at my wares? Stock up on the basics. Interested in my...
Over here, if you please.
Olivia, you are not
Might
in
we
charge of this
consider
playthrough.
boarding an ox cart?
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of crap.
Got a bunch of stuff on me. I only need 1 lantern oil. Leo.
Here, at least. Pleasure doing business.
Olivia was Dawn. We might follow, but they ain't Dawn. I've kind of pulled away from Dawn in level, so I need to wait for her to catch up.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Alright, let's go kill that right. I attacked them on my first playthrough, but I wasn't doing much in the way of damage, so I left.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
By your leave.
To the quick!
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've threatened you. See? You can count on me to keep you safe.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
Heck yeah!
No! The monsters left something for us.
Don't try and tell Nero what to do. Would you believe you can't life drain the undead?
Not sure why. I'm feeling exceptionally fine today.
I thought, oh, maybe it's holy damage.
Not compared to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Here we go.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well done.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Deliciously done.
Whee!
This foe shall fall by my hand. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Brass Tyne. It's a fire staff. It's nowhere near as good as Dragon's Wit, obviously. This be good as a first playthrough weapon.
Stars are captivating to behold.
And does it have a unique... No, that's a pity. I was hoping there was the unique charge attacks like the first game. That doesn't seem to be the case. That's cool though. I have a fire stick.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Oh, can you get Hulu on it? I'm afraid not.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
So the planned adventures. I want to explore down here. Might explore around here. I'll need to do Misty Marches today. There's stuff in here which we can do. I want to search up here. I also want to go down this path here and see what's all the way around here. And that might give me a way in to Batal, skipping the border, and then I can drop down a port crystal. Now that will mean every single time I want to go from one side of the border to the other, I'll need to pay 8 grand or take a long route, but you know. Is there a way to cross the border without Brant? Because I never got the permit. Maybe I make that trip once and I go to Back Batal, and then I get the housing residence permit. That'll do it. I think that Griffin's interested in us.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
We're to break it. It shan't be from this side.
Yeah, I've had NPCs tell me, oh yeah, getting to Batal's easy, just hop in the back of an ox cart. But I've not actually seen an ox cart ever pass through.
Might there be aught over there?
Right. That's a one-way. I'm wondering if from this cave we can...
We ought to take a closer look.
Not seeing any obvious routes on this side. I do have an idea though. Maybe if I had Nira's strength.
Do I disappoint you, master?
No, you might actually be useful. Can't quite get the height on that.
there any way to climb up there?
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure what we'll
Uh-oh.
find,
Oh.
but it might be something useful.
A profitable endeavor.
Don't think that's gonna let me, is it?
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Oh.
I shall be your shadow.
Ooh, I didn't leave a platform.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Yeah, it's not creating a platform. It's supposed to leave one behind. Alright, game, you got the better of me there. Right, so... Is it a cave? I don't see like a ravine leading in.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I'm figuring out how to do breaking and entering. Ah, yeah, there's a ladder there. You come from below. But... I'm now crashing on the cutscene of that castle coming out of the water. Ooh, that's a gnarly one. And they all are, to be fair. Alright, let's go around back to the Putrid Cave and see if there's more around there.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Now, thankfully, I've not run into a crash yet.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
Yeah, it doesn't look like an over-the-top job. Doesn't that?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Definitely
Pick
pop
some
up
now
from
and use
underneath.
them when the need arises.
Lord knows where from. Unless there's a hatch in that ruins that I missed. What? Since when has this tree had a
might
bug
we
on it?
approach yon spire?
Why don't we go take a look?
You can't even skip it? Ooh. That's not good. That's Putrid Cave down there. That doesn't seem right. I'm lost on how to get into that castle.
I'll get that for you. Feeling weary? Not me. I dare say I could lift an ox.
Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
I slid on.
Let us see what you're made of!
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
No, it's not here either. Climbing.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
Yeah, no.
Find a use for it, I'm sure.
Let's take one more look inside of the cave. And find the bloody thing. I swear, the entrance to this cave is invisible. There it is. No, that's well and truly closed off. There's no breakables or anything.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Alright, head back up. This keeps catching my interest. Yeah, no. That's nothing. I'll head back up. See if there's anything in those ruins. I'll also play around with the catapult, see if we can do anything with that. Ah, so you can't turn it. Well, hey!
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
Oh, that's gonna open up a cave, isn't it? Not doing anything. There we go.
Nearly done.
Power of threes. Nice. Cool. I know how to get into that one.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
I don't think this cave is going to relate to that, but hey. Doesn't matter. New stuff to explore.
Oh, what does this say? A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Oh, it's not a cave. It is a weapon, though. It's a mage's staff. That's lightning. It's the lightning staff. I don't really understand the point of elemental staffs, but... because the mage's base attack is terrible. See, that'd be really useful for new game, but Dragon's Dogma doesn't have new game. Nor would I really want to use it.
Never fear, for I am here. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Aha! Levitate. And we're in.
What spell magics have brought precious life?
Holy attack sword proved most effective against it.
There's nothing down here? What? Ah. There's a Wakestone
I
shard.
got a good feeling about this one.
Ring of Percipience. Boost magic. Alright, by how much? So I have 790/240. It's giving me 30 magic. That's at 820. I think I'd rather have the knockdown power. Oh, only 1400 discipline away. Nice. Uh, 30, not 13. But yeah, it's like a 100. Each Ring of Vehemence is like 100 knockdown power. It's bonkers. Two Ring of Vehemences was like the go-to in the first game. And I think the same is for this game. Especially if they had a hard mode. What hard mode does is it makes you take more damage. And then it increases stamina drain. So anything that takes stamina, it just takes more. And then, most importantly,
Let me be the one
it
to
gives
collect it.
all enemies heightened knockdown resistance. So currently, if you stack knockdown power, you can keep enemies basically just on the ground.
Oxen, how tranquil.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
But then when hard mode, it wasn't quite so
And a
simple. I don't think I've taken
Abundant
that little
campsite.
route.
Just waiting to be claimed.
'Twould be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Mechanism. What's that sound? What? I feel like something big's just happened. Oh, it's a griffin hunting. Bro! Excuse me, sir. I need to land. I don't think this is gonna do anything. Yeah, no.
Strike hard enough. You might not have to do this twice. Strike once, and that quarry shall fall.
Too easily done.
Well, then strike right where it hurts.
Feast your eyes on the
Where we going, bud? Hold on, Panham! Hold on! You're doing good! It's a miracle that you stayed on. See, people complain there's no fast travel in this game. I stay, simply get good. Aha.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge! I caught up with you at last, Nemesis.
There was a port crystal in there.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
We best spend it quickly,
Bro.
or else waste it.
Leave me alone! Jesus Christ. Wait, I had health left. Hang on, I had health left. I disagree.
Fear not arisen, I shall put my utmost, and all comes good at the end.
Why is the archer on it? And the thief is not.
Master, watch out!
Fire. Guys, I have the augment to reduce aggro. You have the augment to increase aggro. Why is it going... I don't want to search! Fuck's sake. Game, I'm fighting a boss. I'd like to sprint, not stand still and search.
Do not waste this chance. Let's press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge.
Couldn't regenerate my health from it.
I feel nigh invincible.
Okay, so there's a port crystal at the nest here. That's very useful.
One never can have too many of these.
Say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter.
So we're in the middle of the Misty Marches. Got a gold tooth though. Sprint needs to take priority. Please. If I'm holding the button, it should take priority of the thing that needs to hold the button. See, props of them keeping up, but like, we didn't go very far. I mean, obviously, like, where was I? I was here, we ended up here. But we went all the way around, like, fucking...
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Right, there's a Seeker's token there, but Lord knows how to get to it.
The sun's light has grown dim.
Undead draw near.
Flame is its weakness. Was most effective.
These fiends
I was
will
healing
rest
from
as
him.
long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. The monster seems to reflect something. Good work.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Well, well. Colour me surprised. Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
Which way should I use to leave? Guess the one closer west.
The fiend possesses regenerative abilities. If we leave its head intact, 'twill soon be on its feet again.
Useful information for ending this battle swiftly.
And again, I did want to explore this place. It's quite tough to explore when you can't see shit.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about
There's
this.
things in here.
Perhaps
Help!
it's best to live and let live.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
Okay, I'm not stuck. Wait, no, am I stuck? Okay, I'm not good. So it dissipates the fog. I wonder how effective the there's a spell that creates a giant bright holy light. Which would be A, amazing right now because everything here is linked to holy, and B, it'd be a bright light. So I wonder how effective that is for lighting your way. The Bane of Bones. What a name. Mason scribe with a prayer for the dead to know the rest, especially destructive against skeletal friends. Now, is that especially destructive against skeletal fiends? Is that especially destructive against skeletons because it's blunt? Or has that got a unique ability? I never know with fancy descriptions like that. Is that actually like... Right. Let's make camp for the night.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
And doesn't disappoint when there's food. Yeah, from the over-the-top animations from Monster Hunter to just real-life footage.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Okay, I entered through this way when I first explored first went through there, and I did not come across that house in camp. I think I entered through there.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Where? He needs a cat chef. Or saurian chef. You know what we need? Oh! We need Maurice.
Try not to hurt it, lest all that vin goes to waste.
Sleep magic.
Wrong type of saurian, like. But you know. Oh, I'm
I
asleep.
shan't allow any who'd harm the Arisen to go free.
Thank you for waking me up.
We are to retreat then?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Oh, there's the chest.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
my best to match your skill, Master.
I'm still really torn on sorcerer gameplay. On one hand, you know, easier to reach fasting cast speed and just faster cast speed. Fantastic. But on the other hand, it means the spells are kind of toned down a bit. Also, only having 4 slots instead of 6 means I just have a smaller variety of spells. So it means I can only have like 1 trash clear spell. Whereas in the first game I could run, say, Levin and Ingle.
I'll get that for you. Right where it hurts.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
This path just keeps going. Oh.
Which faces have grown mightily familiar.
That explains the harmony between us.
That's just another way up. We did all that rock
One
climbing.
might
We could have just gone
confidently
this
call that
way.
a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Yep. No spoilers. It's like a golem. I'm actually gonna go back and explore above. I thought I was exploring
run so
the smaller
fast?
bit.
I can hardly keep you in my
That
sights,
obviously,
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I thought this was like the obvious entrance. No, maybe it is though. Maybe it is just 2 awesome things. Ode to the Sphinx. O Sphinx, thou askest what hath 4 legs in the morn, 2 at noon, and 3 at night. From the answer is born the means to claim a long sought boon. O Sphinx, what hath 4 legs in the morn, 2 at noon, and 3 a night? With treasure thou wouldst reward the one who leaveth thee unmarked by sword. O Sphinx, 4 legs in the morn, 2 at moon, 3 a night. In the shrine thou await'st a challenger of wit to delight. From the answer is born the means to claim a long-sought boon. With treasure thou wilt reward the one who leave it unmarked by sword. With treasure thou would reward the one. Yeah, no backseating here, please. Well, the middle one is no violence. In the shrine of wit to delight. Quick thinking.
One can
Oedipus
scarcely
Rex,
walk
anyone?
in a place
Not
so
familiar with that.
cramped. I pray we do not encounter any foes.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place.
Right.
There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Okay. Right.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead.
I mean, to be honest, from your hint you left out front, the only thing I got from that was no violence.
I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin.
Provide us. Okay, I will have one question here. Is any of this challenge time limited? Am I allowed to sit and think when I'm given a question? Whatever. I'm not good at riddles. The guy who's the original myth of the Sphinx with the same riddle, 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, 3 at night. Maybe fast for points, I guess. I don't know what that means. I could see him doing that to stop you from Googling the answers. Fucked his mum and killed his dad. Oh. Hasn't. It is time limited, but not crazy. Right. Game mechanic question. Stale, you might know this. Does this count as an inn save? So could I go back to town, sleep at an inn? I'm gonna guess no. That they wouldn't allow me to save scum in that manner. Because this is just a straight up don't save scum. But of course, in saves and quick saves are 2 different things. I think you can, but I didn't try. I have an idea.
Fear not the plunge into the unknown. If so, take your place.
Oh, please don't, like, cancel because I'm leaving. That would be the worst way to lose. I also don't know what these symbols mean on the right-hand side. Blue hand, red hand with 1, red hand with 2. I don't know what that means. Doesn't say anywhere.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Just me, or is that a golem? Oh, yes.
A golem comes! Its magical resistance is unforgettable.
Alternative means to strike.
I know who I'm not hiring for a minute. There's somebody I follow on Twitter, Gaijin Hunter, and he's like, I'm gonna wait until my pawn has the plague, and then I'm going to upload it with the plague. Cause maximum destruction. The best.
Gets the worm, as they say.
No! The monster's left something for us!
Reduces stamina expended when blocking an attack with the shield. Ooh, that might be worth it for Nero. I'm not sure how many problems she has with stamina.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow.
Let's...
And mind the ceiling. Pray. Speak up should you notice or to miss. there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
Oh, there are so many pathways. There's a pathway back before I haven't explored yet.
Poor bats!
Hardly the cleanest of beasts.
Really now, what are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
Odd. Don't know what the purpose of that is.
Take that! I've got a good feeling about this one.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
The roads are hardly safe.
We must remain vigilant.
Black matter. Big hammer.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood. First and foremost, not to lock to the lands. Will prove a much easier target than lying prone.
I won't dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
Set me any task you like,
Nice.
Master. I can take on the entire world if need be.
There you are. Aha, so I've been here, I just didn't go forward into that cave.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There's another one I can hear. Well, I'm gonna come back to there. There is still one more path in this cave that I didn't explore. It's probably going to be a very quick dead end, but I must explore it.
And your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
So I put that pilfer skull on your feet. Pour and you saw like 5 worm-like crystals. Nice.
There are worse places to make camp.
That's probably quite useful to do. Make sure you get as much worm-like crystals before you reach post-game, so you can just like get everything. Or can you return to the Dragon Forge and access all of his equipment? Probably can in New Game Plus anyway. Never mind. Pre-New Game Plus though, worth doing.
Left us a parting gift. I'll see you safely into my pack.
Don't be worried. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Most effective. I'm not sure why, but I'm feeling exceptionally fine today.
Oh!
It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
I like how you can mine without needing to get a pickaxe. Right, whatever white cobble's used for, I have loads of it. That's a funky little cave explored.
As you wish. I shall return directly. This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Prepare to engage!
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
You didn't do anything. Character, please. It's very obvious what I'm trying to do.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
It's kind of awkward. There we go.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Aha. gun. Okay, so yeah, I've been here.
Now there's a worthy prize.
I came
Only
up
to
here.
work so far away.
There's no Cyclops down there. Oh, Cyclops is dead. Then I gave you a bunch of flowers. We'll fight a strike.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Alright, bud. You killed Cyclops, friend. Alright, taking off immediately is cheating. What is the cure for Dragon's Spear? Just hear about people tossing infected ones into the brine. Yeah, death. You can't. I don't think you can cure other people's points.
You must regain your footing.
But to cure your own, it's death. So combat death, let it bleed out. Falling off a cliff into the brine. Brine is just like the easiest and like traditional way. And then when you revive them at a rift stone, they are cured. Night.
I feel nigh invincible.
It's a shame I couldn't do that fight with the Cyclops as well.
It appears we found a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Oop. I didn't want to fall.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Oh, hello.
Skeletons, Master!
Point attacks would only be to advantage. We'll have to try something else. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
I can hear a token.
Well, we may not die in battle, far cry from being invincible.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
I don't see us at all, though.
Prepare yourself! Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I don't want to waste too much in-game time while the Sphinx quest is active. I know it says it's not timed, but you see, it's now got a hand and a 1. Before it was 2. I don't understand what that means.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Why do people call their porn main porn?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Laziness? She's one of like the suggested names.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Hard push is what's needed here.
Have a week in game to solve her riddles. Yeah, magic is definitely slow. Stat growth is definitely slowed down post 50. Jesus, 1 stamina.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
Tis as you say.
Hey, Higgy Brit, how you doing?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly. How goes the collection?
Twilight Star. That's an upgrade, I think. Oh, wait, hang on. On the right hand side, we have a heart, presumably arisen. Then we've got a blue hand, presumably main pawn. And then we have 2 more red hands, one with a 1, one with a 2. And those 3 are the same symbols as on here. So these hands have got something to do with our pawns. What? I have no idea. So it's main pawn 1, which is Olivia. If I talk to you,
I should have expected you may yet linger here. The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
I reckon it's a hint.
Welcome, after all.
You talk to a pawn to give you a
'Tis
hint
folly
on
to
that
linger on a
quest.
single vocation when the
Right. Sagacity. Augment my magic. Dominion. Allows you to lift up and pin down foes for an extended. Don't care about that. Change vocation. What's diligence? Hastened recovery.
exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Alright, so what's my magic right now? 793.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger.
And then if I put this on.
A single vocate. Do come again.
It's 30. It's 30 magic. Not much.
Welcome, sir, after all.
That's really not much at all.
Folly to linger on us. Always a pleasure.
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of.
We found a lot in our adventures.
Crowds, but here, many thanks.
And then I'm going to change my circlet. I lose some knockdown resistance, but no, I lose quite a lot. In that case, I'll give that to Near.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of. Pleasure doing
All right.
business with. Come on, have a look.
Come on. Into light. On me. Stop
Hardly
moving.
here, but
Need to
stabbing's
check
a
your
little
eyes.
harder than it looks, you know.
You seem fine. I'm not sure how obvious the glowing is, but her eyes look red. She hasn't shown any other symptoms. Yeah? Oh, you have a headache. Yeah. Oh.
Listen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Yeah. You are going home.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
You've done well, but you have Dragon's Plague.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
Getting proper rest, isn't it?
It's a good thing we checked. So, bye.
I was a tad incautious. A good sleep does wonders.
How might I be of service?
Dawn's up to 41. Marika is shot up in levels. I could get Aya in again. She's catching up a little bit. She was good.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you.
Not great strength.
I'm well glad to be traveling by...
Right, so we've just done an in save. I've got a feeling you cannot use a fairy stone here. The fuck you mean?
That went as...
Fear not the plunge into the unknown. Fear only the cost of your hesitation.
Listen, I had to do some science, and it took a while. Hey Alec, how you doing? May your day be as wonderful as you are. Don't forget that you're loved. Yo, you as well, Alec. Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sharing the love. Alright, here we go.
So, take your place and we shall begin.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I'm not good at riddles.
Your resolve is commendable.
Gosh, she's creepy.
The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder?
If this chick asks real riddles and not riddles pertaining, you might be able to help the brain. Well, from the looks of it, I think we're in luck. So yeah, maybe we can work this out. Now, to me, immediately, I think the fool. Because if a fool looks in a mirror and sees someone great, or is she talking about if I look into a mirror, what do I see? A sage or a fool? In which case, I still think it's the fool. Because there's always more to learn. Alright. Riddle of eyes, madness, wisdom, conviction, or rumination. Start with eyes.
Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Eyes are our allies, yet oft they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and hence do lead astray. Don't understand the last line. Yet how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is great. Okay.
Good to see you, Master.
freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Who has the most value?
And I'll strike them down. Miss, and you shame us both. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
Eyes tell lies. Eyes tell lies. I think that's just saying don't take what is immediately seems like the answer. Or that some things can be fake. Even if it looks good.
Yes, Master.
the Oak's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity.
This bow drawn to women is a moth to a flame.
With the tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Well done.
It really wants me!
Resist the Arisen. Do not falter.
The Arisen is in your charge.
The Arisen is covered in slime. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponents make
The simplest strategy for our foe. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength.
We must allow it. This foe shall fall by my hand. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
We'll manage. Whatever comes, we always do, don't we? No mercy!
Quickly now! Our master beckons!
No quarrel here.
A rotten apple with the final chest. So far, chests have given Goblin Horn, Ingenious Melody, and a Sobering Tonic.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
File remarkable interior boasts the ability to swallow people up, allowing them to be carried about with ease. I'm sorry?
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. Another enemy force! We ought to have finished off the first sooner! Sickening strife awaits the arisen!
I did my best to match your skill, Master. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Seems the most valuable. I have an idea.
Now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
Have you considered becoming a mage yourself, Master?
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Yeah, the Vor Potion definitely is it. Ooh. A file with remarkable interior. It boasts the unnerving ability to swallow people up, allowing them to be carried about with ease.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems the Sphinx's riddles are designed to... I enjoy tackling fierce foes if something lurks among us.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. The Sphinx is...
Right. I was gonna try and put a pawn. In the potion. But it seems I can't do that.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Thinking about the location of the chests, the rotten apple one was like at the end of the dungeon. The sealing file was at the start of the dungeon, hidden. Maybe it's saying that the obvious answer is going to be in the chest at the end of the dungeon, regardless of what it is. And that is the value. But your eyes can lie, there are things that are hidden, i.e. the hidden chest that had the Vor Potion. But the fact that there's a rotten apple just makes it seem too obvious. Is it a riddle about not looking it up? What do you mean? And remember that your eyes lie. Right, but like, what logic can we apply to make the apple worth more than the file? Because it's not even a good apple, it's a rotten apple. One could say, food is more valuable than some silly potion via file thing. Because we can't use that. That's less valuable to us. We can't even use the thing. We can use an rotten apple, but it's a rotten apple. It's not even a good apple. I'm not looking up. Yeah, could be. It is the first. It is the first riddle. Maybe it starts easier. The thing is the chest with the file was very hard to miss because you see it on your way out. It's hard to miss if you're going in, but on the way out, it's plain as day. Because I was trying to use it myself. Well, I tried giving it... The plan... The plan was to give it to a pawn and then use it and trap the pawn inside and give them the pawn because the pawn is more valuable. But it wouldn't even give me the option to give it. Oh god.
So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried?
Oh god.
Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes.
Okay, it was just a riddle about missing treasures. Oh god, it's creepy. That is so creepy. Alright, game. The game did a very good job of making you second guess it there. Okay, fuck. Oh, the game did a very good job of making me second guess with the way she came in and grinned.
No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
Oh, God.
Outstanding.
Come to test your wits.
Okay. The riddle of madness.
Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Okay. There's a bit of a problem here. There's quite a bit of a problem here. My character's beloved is the mercenary dude who isn't in the game yet. And is a major plot character who disappears from the world until post-game. Okay, because that is a genuine problem, Stale. Yeah, I'll ask for help on that one, because that is a genuine issue.
You are in good health, I trust, Arisen? The Sphinx's riddles.
You can use your main pawn. That I ran straight to Nero. Okay, okay. I'd like to just say, I think it was clear enough on screen that my brain already went there.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Come to test your wit. Love is as twin. So bring forth your most beloved to me. Is this your most beloved you bring before me?
Yes. Don't look at me like that. Stop it.
Well, well. Very good.
Okay.
Not half bad.
God, she's creepy.
There's only one you bring. I thought you capable of more.
You can hear the music. Oh yeah, the music picks up. The music picks up.
So I shall open for you a chest.
I'm gonna have nightmares about that. Oh, that is just. Oh yes, poor Crystal. Yes, yes. I'm kind of sad now. I missed out on at least 2 port crystals so far on my first playthrough. They're hidden. They're hidden.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due.
The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent, such is the parent's due. I won't have nightmares about that because I won't be able to sleep.
a lost child. For kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
What? The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent, such as the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship I yearn. Bring me my parent, quote, that I might better learn. And this is of wisdom. What on earth could the Sphinx's parent be?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
That's Fonks. Drag a griffin up there. Oh, this is annoying. They haven't respawned. My brain went harpy. There's no harpies here. I honestly have no idea.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here. The Sphinx's riddles.
Any better ideas than harpy? It's kind of silly. Okay, so for the sake of gameplay, my answer is harpy. Because that's the only idea I have. There's a ton of harpies in the area. So my plan was to go kill a harpy and bring it there, because it's the closest thing. It's too literal, I know that, but I could not think of anything else. So I guess hit me with it. Either that or talking to her with nothing and then pulling out some BS excuse.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
You have to find a special rift that lets you hire pawns with Sphinx in their name. Ayo, what? What? That's not a riddle. That's get lucky. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Please don't tell me it's like south of Batal or Volcano Island. Yeah, it's just, yeah, that, okay. Harpy would have been wrong. It's the best thing my brain could come up with. Because I'm sorry I didn't think, oh, what if they had some random riftstone somewhere that had weird pawns? Look for the Rift of Fellowship. Annoyingly, you can't see. Yada yada yada. Harbour Village. I'll forgive it for its location. I'll forgive it for its choice of location. But I don't like it.
No one's coming to assail us.
Because Harv Village is somewhere that you are
If we seek monsters,
quite
we
likely
shall
to
doubtless
encounter
find them ere
early
long.
on. And stumble into that riftstone. However, what I won't forgive it for location-wise is the trip I have to take to get there and back. It's not at the village, though. Does the internet lie to me? Where is it? Okay, so that article's wrong. Well, that says Fellowship. Okay, I've looked at 3 different sources that say the Rift of Fellowship's at Har Village. Riftstone of the Patterned. Let's have a look where one of those is. There's no articles on that one. Okay, there's one not too far from here, just down the south of us. And there's one all the way in South Batal. All right, we can swing by them both then.
Let me get that.
Yeah, there's one just down the hill.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
No, it is fellowship. All right, Slime, I'm just gonna... Okay, mate, I'm just gonna not listen to you, I'm sorry. Which one is it? Make your mind up. Where's the rest of town? Which is it? Fellowship. Oh yeah, there's fucking 4 of them. Have a look. Oh, that's on the other side of Mistwood. Oh, village. Oh, hang on. That's not a far run.
As planned.
Well, that, yeah, I just marked it so I can see it. Bro is flying?
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
No. No. Oh, that's a disaster. That's why, yeah.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Oh, this is gonna clear that. Oh, right, okay. So that's the proper way to getting to that tower. Hey, you can see it on my minimap now.
I shall not fail you.
And yay.
Impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Nice.
Perhaps we might take a moment to...
So yeah, if you go down this path here, it leaves you to Riftstone of the Patterned, and where that bug that was bothering me was. Now, I just flew across with hovercraft, but yeah, okay, that's how you're supposed to do it. Cool.
True enough.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Hey, Viper. Oh, Viper, you're gonna love the quest that we're doing right now. Hope you're doing well.
Ballista.
Whee! Tell me more. Okay, it's just I know you'd be creeped out by it. Because everyone else is, including me. We're doing riddles for the Sphinx, and she makes you question your answers like no other. It's very effective at making you question your answers. Oh no, not sarcasm. Thought I was being genuine. Ah, sorry. Well, I mean, you'd find it amusing anyway. Alright, it's up there. Hey Funk Metal, how you doing? Oh, you got your siren to the point Mayhem 10 feels easy? Nice.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, hello. Really? That's some bullshit.
You can count on me to fly to your...
That's some bullshit.
I should have expected you... Fate willing.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful
Wait.
should we encounter another speaker.
That just looks like a person. Is that a fake?
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary
Ah,
an
that one's
idle word
Capcom,
from me.
right? let's take the Capcom one. Can I slide down here? Slide down here. I could just jump off and wake stone, but ah, nice one.
I suppose it is my duty to inform you that there is a cavern over there, Arisen.
Yeah, we'll be back.
You'll want to ensure we have plenty of supplies.
I think the quickest way will be to go through the ancient battleground dungeon.
This is a powerful weapon.
Skeleton! Soldiers of both!
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. Fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one. Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Wait. Climb the climb the ladder.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We ought to put it to good use.
Orms love ladders. I could have fairy stone back, but I only have so many. I don't know what the rest of this riddle is going to send me on. Alright, we're here. Okay, Viper, get ready for a sight to burn your eyes. Korn has already decided that he won't have nightmares because they won't be able to sleep. I'm back. I have the answer to your silly riddle. I can't even talk to you because...
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
Ugh.
And you claim this to be the parent I seek? Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect...
Oh, God. I hate it.
All things considered.
1,200 earth crystals.
Come to test your wits.
The riddle of conviction.
Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleet of foot, and challenge nimbly met.
Life's an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleet of foot.
So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise.
To grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. Could have been any of the Sphinx ones. Yeah, I just didn't trust a player one versus a Capcom one. That was the core difference. But that could be a that could be a strat. If you make your main pawn Sphinx parent, you could answer both of them on the spot.
You may hear my riddles as oft as you please. Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleet of foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise.
Right. So, yet lighter pack makes fleet of foot and challenge nimbly met. That my brain goes to have a light load on my character. Or very light, at least. But life is a lender of mortal debt, so grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. That makes me think Wakestone. So maybe...
You may hear my riddles as oft as you please.
Maybe I just do both. It's quite a good entrance. Oh, rapid fire, it's creepy. Don't. Okay. I'm now very light.
Come to test your wits.
Welcome back, Viper. Good timing. Right, so, Viper, we've got a riddle. So you might be good at this.
Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt.
Although I think it's game
Yet
mechanics.
lighter
So.
pack makes fleet of foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise.
Right. Do we think my answer of Wakestone is a smart one? What you most prize. That could be anything. And then to elude your ponderous demise, life is a lender of mortal debt. That just makes me think Wakestone. Okay, if I was playing, if I was gaming, I would offer Wakestone here. So yeah, go ahead and hit me. You think that's the answer? Anything? That's fair. I mean, the actual thing I prize most right now in terms of items are port crystals. I think that ports you works. I mean, that could be port crystal or fairy stone. I don't know what you mean by that. Will Wakestone give me the thing? Port crystal works, you're 100% sure. The golden beetles. I want to keep my port crystals. I really want to keep my port crystals. She is telling me to offer up what I most prize. Maybe I have to let go of a port crystal. Either all key items rapid fire. Port crystal is the most important one. Or the hardest to get. Oh, I could even give a dragon's wit. Jesus Christ. I'd like to offer up a Wakestone. Because it's a valuable item that I don't actually mind losing. Yeah, go for it, Sam. I've locked in my answer of Wakestone, but I do also want to get the reward without doing another New Game Plus. It isn't expensive as a port crystal? What? You like to give the Wakestone? It's clearly your not most prized item, is it? The item can be found in a nearby cave.
You may hear my riddles as oft as you...
Oh, no, we're past that one, Sam. We're past that one. No, that's eyes. We've done that.
Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal death. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise.
Yeah, on that one, it only gives you options from the chest. You're gonna make me give up a fucking port crystal. Elder, all I'd want to know is if the Wakestone is okay. If she'll accept a Wakestone. If not, I'll give up a port crystal. I don't want to give up a port crystal. I'd like to give up a Wakestone, but as Viper says, it's clearly not my most prized possession, is it? So that's all I want to know. Is if the Wakestone will suffice. Can you save scum this? No. Which is why it's why it's tense and the music isn't helping. Once you finish it, as I did look it up. I bet it's anything, isn't it? Can we get it wrong? True. We can, Viper. We can. Well, actually, Stale says that he saw people saying that you couldn't, which makes no sense to me. I'm gonna give the full crystal. I want to be greedy though. I want to be greedy. Trust in you.
So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice.
I'm going with the White Stone.
Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well.
Okay. Greed prevails.
That's the spirit.
Ah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take...
Why is this the tensest thing I've done? Have a nice sleep tonight. Nope, nuh. It's okay, chat. It's okay to be scared and horny at the same time. Aha! A wake stone! Get got! Gamed! Outplayed!
Come to test your wits.
Does he just give you the thing back? No, I think that's a set reward. I think I just got lucky. Or does it just give you it back? The whole thing? Oh, sick. Yeah. Hear the riddle of whatever you give gets duplicated? Oh, really? So I could have gotten 2 port crystals. So, interesting. My greed bit me, That's cool. I like that. Yeah, give up your most prized possession, and if you really go through with it, you get it back. Okay, I like that. That's really clever.
Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest?
You didn't ask that? No, yeah, well, nice. Yeah. This one's time gated. Okay. It's ever the first that we keep fond in our breast, and ever the last that eclipses the rest. Ever the first that eclipses the rest. Nostalgia.
You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust.
Oh no!
Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery.
Are we scouring the VODs? Do we scour the VODs? It's picking up my first is technically recorded. Shall we scour the mod? Might find a new... Well, exactly, Viper, but I'm 50 hours into this fucking game. I've been everywhere. This is why I hate this somewhat.
7 days, shall we say?
Oh, okay. Right, right. Who's ready for nostalgia? Okie dokie, okie dokie. Right, me. YouTube. View my channel. Live. See, this is cheating. I like this. Right. If anyone desires to help. We're looking for the time I first picked up a Seeker's token. It'll be... Oh, good grief. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Window capture. Don't make it visible. There we go. There we go. Do they reset? No. They curveball the F out of you? Yeah. This is a 12-hour VOD. So, like... It'll be in the first... few hours. But... where was the first Seeker's token? Right, hang on. Local crime. Right, it'll be in the first 3 hours, I would imagine. It was clearly early on in the first area. Potentially. That's a very full map. Okay. I have a map. We've got 7 days. It's very stone to Venworth. Try that again. They said there's going to be something there.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
I haven't been to the Ballista in Melv. Oh, where was it? So I started there. Did I get one at the Border Watch outpost? No. Could be anywhere. Okay, let's go to Melv, go to the start of the game, and then just go back, following game route. And then we'll expand once we reach Vernworth again. The thing is, I don't know how obvious this replacement is. Is it going to be a beastie? Is it going to be like a dragon?
Outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Is it just going to be another Seeker's token? I shouldn't Oxcart, actually. Oxcarts are slow. They're fast for me, but they're slow in game. Okay. Interactive map. Is there a way to pop this out? Okay, so this game does something really cool. You can play it while you're not tabbed in.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by oxcart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
I feel like the sound isn't directional. Either way, I can hear it, so it's not this one. I don't remember. I wanted to look in that VOD where I first turned in a Seeker's token, when I spoke to the guy
If we're to destroy this,
at the Vocation Guild.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
A forgotten rift
And then
zone
I can
not
track
discovered
what I
nearby.
have done before
This way,
then.
as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Hi Elysian, how you doing? Hope you're well.
We've got goblins.
Since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I wonder what happens if you haven't picked one up. Maxed out, and maxed out I wouldn't say so, but I've hit the point at which leveling is slower. So like every level up I get less stats. I don't have this camp.
My sword strikes true.
Hey Presto, how you doing?
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen. There's no great shock to me.
Yeah, this is New Game Plus. So for me, something weird happened, Presto. I slept once and they all respawned. Some people are telling me it's 7 days. You can also get items to bring them back.
Press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Shall we see how high I can scale?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
No. I made it. How are you supposed to get up there? That's what I'm saying.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result
That's what
in
happened with
different
me,
creations.
Presto.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
You know, I'm really not convinced I found my first Seeker's token before reaching the city. We'll return to the VOD and see when I turned in my first Seeker's token, and then we can backtrack from there. If this journey comes up short.
This is the last straw.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Indeed.
I am in your... Go on, take it. I'll not take no...
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Tis a tad inconvenient.
Goblins, master!
Stop throwing rocks at me!
purpose.
Oh, you don't have to. No. The thing is with like Dragon's Plague is I knew it was never the end. You know, wake stones are a thing. They also said that you can complete the game, you know, even if main NPCs die. Like, they wouldn't put a mechanic like that in if there wasn't a workaround. Ruins your whole save, but to get... Oh no, that's just fucking Doom saying.
Much obliged. Take this with my...
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I can hear it. But I cannot see it. Ah, there it is.
I suppose they can.
Your tokens reset in New Game Plus? No.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
No, they are a profile thing. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't ruin your save.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
It doesn't ruin your whole save? No. It does not. It's rough, for sure, but it's an adventure on its own.
Arisen, are you all right? You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
So I've got a thing to improve my knockdown resistance. I have the augment to improve my knockdown resistance, and yet the most basic of attacks are interrupting my spells.
Battles atop bridges are best avoided.
They seem safe enough, at least.
I have to travel 700 miles to a different interest. If you want to rest, you can just use a campsite.
This looks as good a place as any.
I think if I am gonna find the first Seeker's token that I picked up along this path, it'll be in the encampment. But I'm pretty sure I didn't. Hi, nice and losing. I didn't get a Griffin interruption on that fight.
I didn't think you had it in you. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. I'm on my way. Resist if you can. Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Nah, I'm good, Liz. Thanks, though.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Was most effective.
harvest something. We've got goblins!
Alright, ladies and have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
The day grows darker with our every step. It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
That's definitely a good trip for Seekers tokens. Ring of Indifference. Reduce damage taken from strike attacks. Interesting, but I don't think that takes place of an actual ring. How was that not locked onto anything? You're on Twitch as well? Yes.
Come on! Don't drag
We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
I'm sure I can handle this.
You can't speed on my gang speed. The cast speed augment by getting speed, or is it given by the stuff? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. The stuff. equipment staff. It's a skill that you. It's a core skill. You just press the right, you just hold the right bumper as you're casting a spell.
We've had a hard time. I'll send Marcus to gather what we need. What say you? Could I trouble you to? I suppose I can't.
Sorry, I'm busy. I can hear it.
My patience wears a little thinner each passing year.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
I'd not linger here.
This is a bit much
Yep.
for me.
It's not the encampment.
I've fine goods for sale.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Someone only off because could they get Dragon's Plague? Dragon's Plague, so from what I've heard, Dragon's Plague is gained from killing lesser dragons, so nothing to do with, you know, the online features, which makes sense.
Goblins approach!
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
Double kill.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they? These fiends will resist so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
We have arrived in Melv. There's only two in Melv. And I think I got them both on New Game Plus, to be honest. Yeah, I
Mayhap
did.
This ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen?
Ever since the reign of Rathace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort.
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
Can we kill him?
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder.
Fuck this Martin guy. I don't know who he is, but yeah.
Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do.
I was gonna say no. I'm busy.
I've escaped the worst of the dragon's assault.
But apparently...
The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend.
I didn't even kill the dragon. It got away somehow.
I wanted to tell you that, if naught else.
Lady, you've just been made out to be a traitor, and we're on a quest. Now is not the time. Damn it, Elizabeth.
Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Alright, cool.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom.
That was fast.
All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village for our sake.
Phew, we abetted her, not a bet. That's a close call.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
I found it. 344 timestamp. Wait. Excuse? The goat? Hang on. $344. 14. Oh my god. . ×2 and skip through combat and cutscenes. First 3 hours, he said. And that is a first-time chat as well. If I could shake your hand, I would. Hang on. Hang on. I prefer lurking. That's fair enough. Yo, Viper, gifting us up to Popo Wing. Handshaken. And you've joined a list of 2 people who have the VIP badge. That is legendary. Thank you very much for searching for that, Popo Wing. You're a legend. Thank you very, very much. That's insane. You're nuts.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say.
Right.
There you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika.
You came from literally nowhere. First time chat, found it. 13-hour VOD, this precise second. Should save some time. It saves a lot of time for me, Popo Wing. That's huge because that isn't on the route between the Melv and the capital. So I'd have had to scour the VOD to see where I explored. Thinking about it, it was the east side, wasn't it? So it'd have gone there. Yeah. That's mega.
You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. But as for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her...
I did early on, yeah. I did early on.
I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
That seems like it's going to be a timed quest, or not. Right, okay, so where is that exactly? I think I know the road. I've been there several times. See ya. It's in that house right there. That's quite far away. Is that cause for another ferry stone?
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Popo is the dude in the back of a tavern wearing a massive cloak who on their way out drops a golden diamond ring on your table.
Methinks I've an idea of...
There you go. Show.
Come, I'll lead the way.
And Olivia is about to take us on an adventure.
Master, given the distance to be covered here, we might want to avail ourselves of an ox cart services.
Indeed, you are correct.
Wait here. I'll rush the enemy to give you an opening.
Charging in with reckless abandon is more likely to end in your injury than that of our foes.
True. Green wearish doesn't come cheap.
Ah. He's no longer leading me. I mean, Nira said...
The way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind.
She said that
the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
it's going to be far. Maybe we should use an ox cart. And then Olivia said, yes, maybe we should. So let's use an ox cart. Save us some time backtracking along the road we just ran.
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yep. Saves me a ferry stone.
There's a certain charm to this place. Still waiting on.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
I wonder if I can shortcut that. It is down in a ravine.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Shall we take a closer look?
Being homesick is the worst, just got over a spell. I've never experienced homesickness, so I don't really grasp what it is.
This is generally used as a material.
You never had homesickness because you never left the house? Oi. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go around. Oh well, I tried. But I have levitate. Okay, so riddle me this. Daggers got nerfed in the sense that we no longer have double jump.
Being a treasure chest in this area.
And then staff just goes levitate better.
Shall I lead the way?
Where'd you scurry off to?
I'm gonna enjoy. Is that all you got?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
What's your reaction if somebody comes into your house and summons a lightning bolt inside your house? Wait. What? staff gaining those daggers. Have I gone to the wrong set of buildings? No. No, that's it. There was nothing?
Let me get that.
There's nothing here. What? What? Stale, are you here? Is something supposed to happen, or is this the answer? I found an item? No, there was nothing here. Give them thingamabob? Give them what? There was nothing here? Supposed to be a thing in place? Yeah, there was nothing. Unless... It's playthrough. And not adventure. So I need to know what the first Seeker's token was that I picked up this playthrough. Well, that makes it a bit... I'd say worse. Because it means you gotta find a Seeker's token that's somewhere in the middle. Now, that would be on VOD again. It would be on Sunday's VOD, onto BD2 Endgame. Now, let me think. Because I'm eating time now, because we don't have it. Let me think. I was pretty beelining. I helped. I got to the encampment. I saved the lad. Went back. I ran down to Melv. We know that's on it. I took the ox cart, so I ended up in Vernworth. And then from Vernworth, I went... Did this quest. It either be a Vernworth one, which, good lord, or it'd be over here. Oh, load up the interactive map again. Meanwhile, for what it's worth, later half, you'll be able to figure it out once it changes from post-game to new game. Obviously, you're already, you know, done enough with the first one. And I appreciate the help you gave with that. Right. Oh, this is a fun time to find out that the Seeker token locations on this map aren't 2.5 hours. Well, that's not too bad. If I didn't find one in the VOD, it would probably be Vernworth then, because I floated around, I think, after streaming Vernworth. Wherever I ended it. Wherever I ended the stream, really. Right, so I've got one up here. I have 3 around here. We've got a couple over here. Let's go.
See, my fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
Isn't done?
Well done.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
It seems we have a great battle.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I'm well aware of the particulars. Ingenious. My own
Unbelievable.
First and foremost, we want to lock it off balance. You're a much easier target when lying prone.
Together, I think we can manage it.
So obviously there'll be no big pop-up when picking up a Seeker's token after the first. It pops up on the right-hand side of the screen for a few seconds.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, that killed it. Good throw. And what sucks is I won't have the item
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
to track the
It's no
item
great shock to me.
that replaces it. Splat.
Now, what might that be?
Could have sworn the blood went this way.
Let us see what you're made of. I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes me
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Now remember the Seeker's Tokens here were left me confused for a long time. I don't think that will have been the first.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Fire will prove effective against this foe. Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far. More of the same, it seems.
Really hope it's one of the Vernworth ones. I would imagine it's when I... because I'd have had the augment that helps you figure out where they are. Now, I've already looked in the fountain. It wasn't one of those. Yeah. What I was tapped out. Any pre-Vernworth that could have been missed since there are no tutorial pop-up?
Weird
Yeah.
to break it. It shan't be from this side.
Really now?
I doubt I'll have found one pre-Vernworth because it's pretty beelining. Like, not even that one on the first playthrough is pre-Vernworth. That's on one of Brant's missions.
Where are you going?
Right, there's actually one out here.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Now, where was I found again? Another day. Same as the one before. Suppose I'm tired.
I picked up one of that statue, not that one.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. Don't know a town. Just another day. Same as the one before. Suppose I'm tired. How long have I been here?
Someone to talk
Time's
to.
just flown. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Suppose I'm tired.
I probably did not enjoy bridges. Alright. One there, which... it's not.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Don't know what I thought. I thought I could make that. You love the splat. Not the one in the bell tower.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Need anything?
Made me think it's not a Vernworth one. Yeah, it's not the fountain. There's a couple up in the Noble Quarter, but I'm pretty sure I did those ones off stream. Yeah, because I was beelining Brant's quests, and that's when sneaking in and out the castle. We got a cutscene with the brothel lady that I didn't get before, and then everybody died. Right, so missions as soon as I enter Vernworth that I would have done. Trevo Mine and Harv. So I guess I set out over there. Oh, I reckon if it's one of these around here. Because it would have been my first time passing there with the augment on. Later, best luck. Thank you, Viper. Have a good one.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. Bones! Walking bones!
The monster seems to have dropped something.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Without a mage among our ranks, we've no one to heal us in times of need.
It is worth considering. A mage with knowledge of the curative arts could be our barrier to its life and death.
I forgot how to climb this. Sorry, Olivia, are you blocking me there?
Seems this is where my luck runs out.
No, not that one. Oh, there's a whole bunch between here and Har Village. Oh, getting morning at least.
I knew you would prevail.
My mind done when you play it in a few years? Yeah. Remember, if you go into New Game Plus, it'll probably use that one. It could just be broken.
Have been lost in the throes of battle. Yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Make an attempt to not pick up any, and see what happens with the quest. I have a feeling
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest.
it would need you to pick up one, travel away, and then travel back. And I reckon it might not like that, and you might run out of time.
If I've ever seen them.
And that feels quite worst case scenario-y, but that's just what my brain's doing. What is down there?
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake. Finding these
Sorry, Gospel, I didn't catch you. Would you recommend that I try this game? Seems, Real Dragon Warrior seems clunky. For people who didn't play the original Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, absolutely. You don't need to play the original to play this one. It's not a sequel, it's a remake, really. Like different set in a different country. It's different story-ish, different characters mainly. But there are scenes that are just basically straight repeat. Even camera shots in cutscenes that are just a direct repeat. Obviously looking better. It's more of a remake than anything. Guys, can you help me?
We're needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow. Find this ray of
Alright. This map. Go along this pathway, but I don't think I've been up there. Although there is a campsite up there that I have been to. Oh, this quest sucks. Yeah, drop a link by the way to my VOD timestamp? Absolutely. I mean, I have it open, so I can just go to the timestamp. But yeah, you won't get bopped by a thing. If it's the first one I found in New Game Plus more, hey, if it's one, it's one. Where is that? Mid cave. Ooh, I'm right. I'm close to where I am right now, actually. For scaly invaders. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. I'm going along that route, so I'm going up along here into this cave, and then I'd go down south to Harbour Village, and then I'd go along this path, which is where that is. Let me just get a proper look. Okay, I'm not in the cave, I'm along the path. Then I pop out goopy slime. Yeah, so I'm there tracing the routes, but of course you're at ×2 skipping combat. So you'll have overtaken me when I was retracing. Nice one.
There are worse places.
That saves me a whole bunch of time.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Provided it is correct. Ah, hello.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
'Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own...
Finder's token. A token of indiscernible purpose found in the place where you first obtained a Seeker's token. Does New Game Plus make the game harder, or is it the same? It's the same. Whoa! What an adventure.
Master of its finding when I return beyond the village.
Arrived well enough. Where
Right.
to next?
I found it.
Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed. Keepsakes of a fondly
Sorry about the
remembered journey.
click-through rates. I don't know what you mean, but why are you apologizing?
Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can.
For the YouTube side of things,
You
bro,
will make a new discovery.
you're You have a note to apologize for on the rate of that. That was actually alarmingly quick, especially on the first one. No, you did good. Good shit. Thank you very, very much.
Ah, I see I needn't have worried.
Ugh, this creeps me out every time.
Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in yon chest.
Yeah, back on Warrior
5 riddles
Gospel.
have I posed, and 5 answers have you given.
It's just the face, the way it turns, it's creepy. Yeah, back on Warrior, it is very clunky, but it's like, you can get a skill that speeds up a little bit, although recovery still takes a while, after an action. But it's all about like hyper armoring through things, so you can get stuff that reduces the amount of like permanent damage you can take, you take, and you use hyper armoring through attacks as you're swinging, and you've got a ton of knockdown power, so you can knock things on ground. But you might want to play with a mage to heal you, because you don't block damage.
Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone. No matter.
Seek her at a new abode. Where's she going then? Stop turning. Think I could have grabbed her? Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I can gain aught from that. She's heading in this direction.
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack.
Levitate after her.
Smell would remind me.
3 fairy
I
stones.
expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Wasn't there like a big one in the middle?
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Quest isn't complete. Pick your wither in the yellow orb. Right, so I've got to find out where she's gone then.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Look who's respawned.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Getting 3 fairy stones as the final reward is... It's humorous. Because it's just like, oh hey, you know these fairy stones that you almost definitely used completing this quest? Yeah, have them back. No actual reward. You just get what you've used up.
What fell from the beast as it breathed its
The refiner again? Yep. And by the looks of that route, she's gone to Batal. $62,000 XP level up. Wonky. I also noticed we do have stats. Okay, so total 52 hours. Previous game was 37, current 14. Interesting stat. 137 days, that'll be total. Total gold earned 853,000. I spent a lot of money. Time's fallen. Oh, it's tracking deaths. So 0 current playthrough. Heck yeah, we're deathless. And 11 total, so 11 deaths in the first playthrough. Total Worm's Life crystals obtained 537, time survived 4, taken by the Brine 3, jail 2, times complete game 1. Pawns, revived by main pawn, received by main pawn, oh, likes and hearts. Times pawn revived, pawns revived 77. Support pawns hired 39. 7 masculine, 32 feminine, 38 human, and 1 beastron. Game's exposing me. But 18 hours for masculine. NPCs encountered 350, gifts given 0. NPCs with max affinity 0, NPCs revived 2. Equipment strength in Vermfire 1, 11 Fairy Stones, 70 combines, 2 forgeries. Times enhanced in Vermundian style 46. Huh. Times Dragon's Blade contracted 1. 85 instays. 35 campsites discovered, 46 times camped. 14 cooking attempts, 24 ox card wives. 1 Bordel visit, alright, game exposing me. Rounds of Brinks bought at taverns 1. Seekers tokens found 65. Dungeons discovered 30. Oh good lord, 2,900 kills. Mostly goblins. Only 7 minotaurs. Yeah, it's all goblins. 779 goblins, and then 200 odd hobgoblins, 100 odd choppers. 1 right. What's the skeletons mind? Knackers, yeah, that's a different type of goblin. 1 garp of pain. Gore Minotaur. 2 Dullahan. I forgot what a Dullahan is. Please be full of stats like this. Yes, yes. What's Dullahan? Who's Dullahan? I've killed them twice. Actually, this game is Dullahan. What's Dullahan? Headless Knights! Yes! The Headless Horseman. I have killed 2 of them. Yes! 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 I call them the Dark Souls boss because they have a Dark Souls-esque moveset. I don't know how to tell the difference between a Garm and a Warg. One Lich. Oh, there's a difference between a Lich and a Right as well, of course. 6 Grim Ogres. Sacred Arbor Purgeoner. Vermund Purgeoner. Batal Purgeoner. And a Nex. What's a Nex? The Purgeoners will be the fancy boss fights, I imagine. Headless Horseman of Celtic Folklore. I see. Yes, I really want Borderlands to have these kind of stats.
doing? Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
I suppose you'll be wanting my help.
Oh, very well. Go where your help is needed.
Find all the vocations, by the way? Not yet. I think some of them are in Batal, so I need to get back there.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle if we use it well.
I'm actually missing 3. No. 2. 2. I'm missing 2.
Mayhap
Magic Archer and Warfare.
After you, Arisen.
I'm not kind of rushing to them because I want to make a balanced build with my stat growth. And right now, given that the slow stats begin at 50 and not 100, that's kind of caught me off guard. So, I'm going to be leveling as Sorcerer for a while. I think the easier way of doing it would have been starting with Sorcerer and then ending with, like, Fighter or Warrior. But I gotta get my Ranger Archer. Then it... Stamina seems neutral. I don't really know the answer. I need to break down how stat growth works in this game properly. It's very different to the first game. Although it's worth noting if you have no idea like how to even approach optimizing stat growth, don't worry about it. It's not needed, especially when DLC gets launched. Gear is the largest factor in your damage output, specifically your weapon. Last bit of potential out. Yeah. So in the first game, your optimal stat growth would have been a chunk of Assassin for strength, a chunk of Sorcerer for magic, but then mostly Strider for balanced stats. Sorry, not Strider, Ranger for stamina. But this game, it doesn't seem to matter what class you're playing for stamina growth, at least in my brief test. I'll have to do another test. I don't think stamina's affected by which class you're leveling as, so... that just means... we'd want Warrior for damage, for strength, and Sorcerer for magic. If I was to optimize it and start again, I would do 10 levels of Thief or Archer. Then I would do 40 levels of Warrior, and then 50 levels of Sorcerer, provided, assuming level cap is 100.
What am I supposed to?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of...
Or, first handful as Thief or Archer, then 40 as Sorcerer, then the last as Warrior.
peace and quiet.
We should probably send Sphinx Parent home.
If I learn of a matter that requires your...
Oh, I should have checked for Dragon's Plague.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
That's okay.
So then...
Not an inkling.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single...
Right, you've got this maxed out. Gives you diligence, hastens recovery. Don't really care for that.
When the...
Era, you can go warrior. A warrior has the two the two big arms that look kind of goofy. Right, so is the shield taking that away? Oh, interesting then.
So many exciting... How goes the collection? Made any progress? Do come again.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
Alright, Nira. You get Dragon's Bite. And the Vishara Scale Skin.
But here, at least, you'll find a many thanks.
Absolute unit.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of.
I know of nothing that demands your immediate note.
Oops, I did not mean to rest for another day.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of. Crowds, but here, many thanks.
Soldiers lack discipline.
Suppose I ought to earn my
It falls on me.
When does my watch
How
end?
might I be of service?
I've clean for...
Hi Alexis, how you doing? Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. So 707 knockdown res, 766 knockdown power. Yeah, like that.
What am I supposed to do? Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and the item you request. Many thanks to you.
Right.
I cannot imagine what purpose this forgery might serve, but mayhap 'twill become clear in time.
Let's do it the other way around this time.
Indistinguishable from the genuine article. That fact alone means it has potential.
Right, bud, I'm so sorry to do this to you, but in my first playthrough, I gave you the genuine
There
one.
you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you. Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
Okay, I don't get into any trouble this time.
I fear we have done Sir Offalv an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
Yeah, I'm not too happy either. Also, we got another elite pack, so that's good. That saves us some weight.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right.
3 whole kilograms worth.
Many thanks.
Suppose I can always run.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Hiya, bud.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb?
What happens to the item pawns? So if they're not like, if they don't belong to you, so if they're equipped, they just take it back. in terms of items that they loot, items that you put on their person for the sake of like curatives or specialty arrows, all that good stuff, it just goes back to your storage. You don't have to empty their inventory out.
Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye.
One thing you might be able to do, you could do this in the first game. You can force equip somebody's pawn with an item.
Follow my lead.
Now, this makes it no longer your item. It's now theirs. And it was a way of giving another player weapons and armor, because you couldn't with the gift system. I'm not sure if that's the case in this game, but yeah. So, though it never happened to me, theoretically you could get your pawn back and they'd be decked out.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to.
What level am I? 53?
I ask that you await my return here.
3. Yeah, 53.
What is it?
Yeah, I can't bribe him. So that means I am still missing one outcome from this quest. And that is if I give him the forgery and don't bribe the scrivener. Have you used any rift crystals in your 35 hours in? Yeah, no, there's again. This to me circles back to the whole panic people have with the microtransactions in this game. Yes, you can buy rift crystals, but what do rift crystals do? Bugger all! They don't do shit. Hiring a pawn that is over leveled is a complete rip-off, unless it's like 1 or 2 levels and it's less than 100, but it's so not worth doing. Just hire one on level. And then beyond that, it just scales into ridiculousness. Rift crystals are spent on just the occasional thing like dyes and Art of Metamorphosis. You're not going to spend more than like 10 grand total, ever. You're not going to spend many. Rift crystals became more of a thing in Dark Arisen in the DLC. But again, you can buy 10,000. That gets you nowhere in the DLC. In the DLC, you're throwing around hundreds of thousands. You can pick up a ball from a chest that gives you 30,000. Yeah, the whole microtransaction hoo-ha is... Nice. How many people view my porn? I get like 5-10 likes a day. That's really good. That's really, really good. That's more than me. I think I've gotten about 20 total between the two of them, like 10 each-ish.
You have done your title proud. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward, and I do hope you will permit...
Another Ring of Skullduggery. 18 likes and 11 hearts. Is it super bad? Oh no, definitely not. Definitely not. No. If you've got like more than 10, that's like more than a lot of the pawns that I see. A lot of the pawns are single digits. Sometimes a pawn takes off, like Dawn, the one that I hire. She has like 40.
Shall we see how Harvest fares?
And then like creators and stuff, they have like hundreds because they just tell people, hey, hire my pawn, and they have loads. I don't even know why I'm looking at official pawns. Although, some of them get quite high level. Like, that one's got... That was super rad. Got 2,000... What? Wait, how is Rattled? It's level 45. You see, like, these official ones. These don't have any. But then Miss Mika... Rurikun, yeah. They're getting lots. Does it snowball? I can only assume so. There isn't a search by... Wait, what am I getting rid of? Popularity anymore. There used to be where you could search for the
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
most popular in a month, and it'll give you the most popular ones. But you can't do that anymore, so I can only assume that it's just automatically giving you, like, a mix.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
So this one, defeat a Drake, get 10 grand, 16 likes, 7 hearts.
I'm
Let's
a
look
knack
at
for
now.
gathering items,
8 likes,
and
6 hearts. Let's look
Twill
at
be a
those.
joy to serve one so gallant.
8 likes, 14 hearts. That's the first time I've seen more hearts than likes. That must mean that people really like this pawn. To me, a like is like the standard reaction, and a heart is if they were special. That's how I see it. So that pawn must be really good. Or people just find them hot. Completely 100% fine. Well, that's the thing. So people don't even like that because the idea of optional brings this idea that the game was designed to push you in the direction of them, but they can still say it's optional. The thing is with this game is that they are a starter pack. They are nothing more. They are a level of items that you can attain and surpass within the first few hours of the game, and you cannot keep buying them. If you could keep buying them, different story, but you can't. And that's the defining factor. Dawn's level 41. Yeah, 47 likes, 22 hearts on Dawn. Popular. What?
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
What? You see, I couldn't walk around with this guy in my party. Like, that's silly. Fabulous. Fabulous. But it takes me out of it a little bit. Stunning 12 out of 10, no notes. There's a pawn hiring thread. Oh, interesting. I imagine it's oversaturated, though. I see this. This is a good character design.
Indeed to have sought my aid.
Not many hirees. Panacea for a Cyclops. Nearly maxed out. Formless Feint, Implicate, Skull Splitter, Cutting Wind. I mean, their username is Softboner Benny. Kind of don't want to hire them out of principle. They're very light. Same tattoos as Nero. No, that's somebody who's actually cared about this character. Annoyingly, you can't inspect their kit. They've removed a lot. You can't inspect their kit. You can't see what they have equipped.
Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Yeah, let's take you. You seem like you have an owner who actually cares about you and you don't have many hires, so... Let's make someone's day. Whenever I hire pawns, I have them for a long time, so
Apart from my job,
they get lots of rift crystals. Saved. On, off the edge. No, 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 off the edge. I'm not being able to spec kits is such an L. Yeah, absolutely. You can't even do it in game. You cannot inspect a weapon in this game.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Apparently, you can inspect the stats of individual weaponry if you hover over it when sending it as a gift when dismissing a pawn. That's the only way.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Oh, I'm fine. What does it mean when every pawn is named something with Sphinx? So that tells me you're at a certain Riftstone. Keep that in mind. In fact, just to let you know for your information, this one here is going to be one that's important to you, because it's the closest to where you need it. So this is the very northwest of the map. Basically, there's a quest in the game. And it requires you having a pawn in your party with Parent Sphinx as the name, or maybe just Sphinx. Parent Sphinx I know works. And that's why a lot of people call their pawns Parent Sphinx. It's for that particular quest. I personally wouldn't want to walk around with a pawn with that name, but...
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear once.
Yeah, you can see the items after you've hired them, but you still can't inspect the stats of the items themselves. That is showing my total stats. These are totals. Oh no, they're... Right? No, it's still odd. Yeah, no. So what's that? That's 362394. No, yeah, it's gear plus level stats, but individual. So you'd have to take off 198 and 222. It's silly. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. And that's what it looks to be. Wait, Susie now says, yeah, the game doesn't get tougher, and for some reason we don't have a hard mode. What you can do is run around with a smaller party. So maybe just you and your main pawn. Annoyingly, the actual, like... Solar Trickster? Yeah, go for it. Annoyingly, the actual post-game, which is where the difficulty would be, and where the difficulty was in the first game...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
But you can't stay there for very long in this game. That's a huge misstep for me, and will limit playtime until they add something that you can actually stick around with. what I did early on in Dragon's Dogma 1 is I kept doing playthroughs with different vocations. And then I did an unarmed playthrough, but I haven't found the bloody knuckle yet, so... if it's even a thing. You can stay there forever in the red world. Ow. Red Hat Warfare at all? No, it's one of the ones I don't have. Why is Dragon's Dogma so hard in making them games as difficult as possible to understand their numbers, game / mechanics? I mean, it wasn't too bad in the first game. This game is like, they've gone a little bit more hardcore. They just didn't want to handhold the experience. A lot of it is a different in approach between Japanese games and Western games as well.
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
It's Fire Emblem RNG for stats around level, I swear. I need to like collaborate with somebody else and see, like, oh hi, like see if my, you know, level 23 archer level up was the same as somebody else's level 23 archer level up, and then if that's the case, is the level 24 one the same as their level 24 one, and that way you'd be able to discern if it's RNG or not. And then you'd have to start figuring it out, because, yeah, the first game was very simple. It was the same every level, from 1 to 10, 10 to 100, and then 100 to 200. Those were just fixed brackets where it was the same every level, depending on what your class is. And I've got a feeling it's not RNG, it's just weird. Hey, Cyclops Clobberer.
Completed the task my master set for me. Aptly said.
Yeah, because when I swapped to Sorcerer in an attempt to raise my magic stat, you want to know what my first level up was? After swapping to Sorcerer, my very first level up. 0 magic, 9 strength.
Master, I discovered a treasure
Why?
during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I go?
Ah! It's rainy and I can't see and there's boulders and I'm being run over by Minotaurs.
It seems we have
Also,
engaged our foe.
Reckless opponents makes her.
Sylvia's really good. Hang on. F4OSERQGD3TG.
Understood.
I wonder if it was the same one, Sam. I wonder if it's the same level up. I think it was like mid to late 40s or something.
That attack, we would be invincible.
So if you kill all of the red beams and do the quest with the Gigantus, you have unlimited time in the red world. Do the quest with the Gigantus. It was level 34? Okay, maybe it was 2. Gigantus. Is that the giant like spear guy who comes out of the water? Is there a post-game quest for him? Because I killed him pre-post-game.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we worked
And yes,
together.
I did miss
I
one
say
of
we
the
give it a
red
push and
beams.
see what happens.
Yes, you can revive him. Right.
Now here's a surprise. At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Okay, Pepper, enjoy the luck. Thank you so very much for the help today. It really meant a lot, saved me a lot of time, and
Well
definitely helped my enjoyment of playing today.
Good on you for being so observant.
What is that? Is that a chimera?
Here we go again.
That is a chimera.
A knack for
I don't have
drawing
fire.
the enemy, Arisen.
Chimeras are rare.
Well done. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Okay, oh god, this is a lot. Hang on. You first need to escort the guy in back Batal, the guy that gives you back your pawn. Alright, excuse me, do you have a Discord? If so, are you able to just list out? Like, just send me a message, list out everything you need. Because then I'll plan for this when I hit post-game, because yeah, I want to stay there. And then you go to Gigantus. Okay. Cool. Thank you very, very much. Yes, okay. Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure I can manage all that. My first post-game excursion was I was leveling warrior, so I wasn't doing much damage, so my progression was quite slow, and I always wanted to take it slower. I didn't want to just quickly zip around and do all the objectives, and that's probably what caught me out, because I didn't want to rush, but you do have to rush. Okay. Thank you very much.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! I think not.
Strike hard enough. You might not have to do this twice.
Focused attack all
I think I get it, though.
I am well aware of the
Nice, Nero with the finishing blow. Level 54 level up. +0 strength and magic. 0. What?
An obstacle blocks our
Wake
way.
stone shard.
Perhaps we might remove it by force.
Attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
I've got a feeling I'm not supposed to do that.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
Hey, look who I found.
With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
I'm pretty sure that would be like
Time of dire need.
an extortionate cost. You'd have to add each other on friends on platform. Sylvia, you're about to kill me. Main level 30 with a program. Oh. Oh, I'll have run into that then. Yeah, no, I've got no interest in that bollocks. Useful with people who want it, like, but, you know.
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
A result to be proud of.
Oh gosh. More riddles.
How easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best, others darkness, but I say neither. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? We shall see. Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware. It's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
Good to see you, Master.
Oh, I should,
It is raining
could
most
have put it on a port crystal.
Characteristic of these climes, mayhap.
We cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on.
All I say is I very much dislike the idea of cheating up on stats like that. So, you know, you've got this system where everyone shares their pawns, and then you've come in with a super high level pawn comparatively, and given absolutely no reason to hire anyone else's.
Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
There's no great shock to me.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
Thank you very much, Exercise. That's much appreciated. These guys are nasty. Running, keep running.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey?
She's kind of dying and bleeding out. I don't think it's her choice.
I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Yeah, I've got no doubt other people are doing it as well. It doesn't make it any less shitty.
You'll not live to regret this. Was most effective.
I think that's Nira shouting.
Over so soon? Why? You seem to have come through unscathed.
Sounds like some fucking dragon in a cave.
Is an enemy in and of the sea. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'm gonna have to take that ability off you. You're doing a lot more like shouting than you are hitting things. One quality of life from the first game to this one that I absolutely adore
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own
is that getting drenched does not turn off your lantern. Well, it does, but it's much easier to turn on. And it's so much harder to get it turned off. Like it did there when it went fully submerged, but going under waterfalls and just going in water in general just doesn't do it anymore. In the first game, you had to go into your inventory, turn it off, turn it back on. It took ages to do. This one, it's just half a second. Let's have a look. And I think that looks... No, that would look better on the other armor, but I like the shoulder pads of this armor. Go to Dragonforge at the Deep Sea Shrine. He has more options. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll go there. I won't look at... I try to avoid reading what they did, just knowing that Dragonforge more options.
Ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the
Yeah,
same.
that's stuff I'll discover. Thank you. And Bertal. We've bypassed the border. That way. I think that's probably our best bet.
Venom harpies! Take care that they don't poison you!
I don't want anyone to fall off, okay? Oh, hey, a Drake.
onward with all due haste.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. You needn't go barging in.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, why does it have to be on the other side of the river? Right. Hang on. I can cross the river. I want to get these two involved. Drake plus a Groven fight? Yes. Sign me up. Stronger gear. I mean, game should have just had a hard mode.
Let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us. Well done.
Come on. Get involved.
Press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
This is where I wish I had male summable line.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Its heart is hungry. Miss not this chance to strike it.
Yeah, don't worry.
It seems we have
I know how to level up weapons. Oh, I thought I had a thing to cure. Yeah, for most weapons I'm going pure dwarven. For staffs I'm thinking... For staffs I'm thinking 2 elven, 1 dwarven, or 1 elven, 2 dwarven. No retreat! That's doing nothing.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. They don't stand a chance against us now. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No, yeah, put Nero down. Yeah, for anything not staffs, it's going to be better. Unless you really care about weight.
This foe is nigh unstoppable.
But then you've got Wyvern Fire, so...
All we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
Magic bows should be better on Elven 2 for damage, but it depends how much you want knockdown power.
Focus your attack.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Nice. The Drake ran away, but it's weakened.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
Should I go on Mystic Knight? Do you mean Spear Hand? Spear Hand, I think you want Dwarven still, because Dwarven is a mix of strength and magic. And you're gonna want knockdown power for its weapon. Yeah, so I don't think so. Batal is pure strength. Batal is mainly strength. Elven is mainly magic. Vermundian and Dwarven are splits. Vermundian goes lighter. Dwarven goes heavier, but you also gain better knockdown power. But because Vermfire halves the weight isn't so much of an issue. So Dwarven beats Vermund. And the thing about Spearhand is both a strength and magic vocation. So you're not going to want pure magic. You're not going to want pure strength. You're going to want the split. So you go Dwarven. 3 Dwarven. All the way. It's if you're doing like a warrior where you might want pure strength of Batal, or you're doing a staff or magic bow where you might want pure magic of Elven. But even then, I would personally take the knockdown power of Dwarven over the slight bit of stats that you'd get with Elven and Batal. Because knockdown power is just the best stat.
Here we go again. You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
By your leave.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Your main casters can use holy daggers. Yeah, dwarf. Because you're using both magical and physical, it becomes really a case of Vermundian and Dwarven wins every time, I think. It's weight versus knockdown power. Knockdown power. Easy. There's a reason why between me and my pawn there are 4 Vehemence rings. Which is a knockdown power.
One of us has been poisoned.
I think this is one of the longest adventures I'll have done. Actually, no, I stopped in a town, didn't I? I mean, it still is one of the longest I'll have done, because instead of just coming straight down, I've gone around.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Interesting.
What do you think of Trickster? I think it might be enjoyable once it's maxed out, but the early levels, it's just depression. Very good, yep. Wasn't the first game, will be in this game.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Although, admittedly, I need to test without stacking knockdown power. So in the first game, you didn't actually need to use Vehemence Rings because, in standard difficulty at least, because enemies would just get knocked down anyway. But it wasn't until hard mode came out, which improved knockdown resistance of enemies, where Vehemence Rings really started to become more important. The same might be the case of this game.
Not compared to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Yeah, Thief is this game's Strider.
If you'd like. I learned of its location in another world.
That doesn't surprise me at all. It's expected.
The enemy's ranged attackers are the ones we ought sooner fell.
It is easily done.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
A result to be proud of. What is it? What has happened to your magic? Well done. Ought we to continue this fight? We've little to gain from a victory against this lot. Indeed, you are correct.
Why can't I target you?
You would do well to seek the high ground concentrating on an income, which will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. That was careless. Know your limits. It seems we have enraged our foe. Reckless opponent makes you easy prey. I'm all aware of what it is.
Feast your eyes on this!
All together now. The attack has won.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Just to let you know, I'm not going to read that because I've already said I don't want spoilers for mechanics I've not explored yet. Warfare very much being one of them.
One of our number is unconscious. Are the rest of you faring all right? We must needs heal swiftly, before 'tis too late. If we are to best this behemoth, we must our foe has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the feet down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Just want to rest.
Someone saw fit to camp here, you see. Not that. I merely did as duty demanded. Bad idea.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
No, Magic Archer and Warfare are the two I haven't played around with.
Take that!
I technically...
I shall come at once, Arisen.
I'm still in combat. There we go. Technically I haven't played around with Fighter, but, you know. I've maxed my pawn as a fighter, and also Fighter is Fighter. And the only thing is, I believe it doesn't have Dragon's Maw. There's a lot of skills just missing, that were a lot of fun in the first game. Right, follow the road until it takes a hard right, and then just go straight on. And actually, there's that place full of golems. We've got a team that's very good at taking down golems right now.
This battle ought to be in our favour. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I don't like the bow classes, but we'll try it. Yeah, Magic Archer has always bored me because it's bow without the aim. I mean, it looks cool, but if I want to look cool, I got Sorcerer for that. Oh, we can take a thingy up. To me, Magic Archer's strengths in gameplay was the magical daggers, with having like Sun Flare and Immolation and all that stuff, but yeah, no, that isn't in this game.
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated.
So I don't see how much I'll enjoy Magic Archer. We'll see what kind of stuff it has though.
No doubt. Catch our foes unawares. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down. A wise strategy.
I don't even use Levitate. I probably should start using it in combat, like... Oh, you can't fast cast. Never mind. Yeah, no. Fuck that. Keep pushing X for. Hey. 3 whole magic! Wow! Post 50 leveling, so good. Okay. There we go.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here. Let us ponder how best to proceed. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Focused attack will end this foe. Allow me, Master. This foe shall fall by my hand.
I think they've removed the mechanic where if you hit the disc with magic, it gets weaker. But obviously doesn't take any damage.
Let me get that.
But it doesn't matter because we have Season. This will be good for my my Golem badge. I'm a firing my laser. I can't move. I tried strafing that, but my character wouldn't walk off the edge.
You overtax yourself at your own peril.
Peak action RPG right here. Fucking summon earthquakes everywhere. Oh. Damn. I just want to cast the spell. I do need health though, so.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort. Easily done.
Ooh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Run, buddy, run! Oh, let's go save him. He's having a terrible time. Quad kill.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Yeah, this guy would have had a very bad time dealing with all of this by himself.
You'll not live to regret this.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers.
Okay, now I think I can get to Batal. Back Batal. You are a chonky lad.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us.
I'm noticing more and more people are just having the 10k standard for pawn quests. Which is fair.
It is done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Welcome as fine ale. Puts me in the mood for a song.
What do you think you're doing here?
Say, have you seen a tell is? Quite a Here's the curious. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one.
Now this is a conundrum.
I swear I've never slept better.
Well met.
I'm here, a Seeker's token.
Well met.
Oh, these are all solid. Yeah, it is on one of these.
Bit of a tricky situation.
That's very cheeky. I just realised I checked the time, but I didn't actually check the time. You ever do that? You go to look at the clock to see what time it is, and you don't actually end up looking at the clock. You look at it, you just don't take in any of the information.
You there. Now, I've noticed you, so I thought you might prefer a home of your... A wise decision, sir. Do be sure... Here you are, dear.
Thank you. We now have a house. That's a good house, too. Nine Seeker's tokens. Boost magic. Increases damage dealt when attacking person behind. That's probably very good for Thief, depending on what the bonus is.
You shan't hear me complain about...
I need to check for Dragon's Plague. It's bitten me once. I'm not doing it. Whoa, hey! Somebody took you on an adventure. The reason I served was always on the hunt for monsters. Our many encounters taught me much of combat depths. An eager mind with a stout heart can overcome any challenge. Defeated 2 Grim Ogres. Wow. Oh! A dragon scale. Defeat golems. I don't think I need to do that one. $30 chimeras. That's That's going to be one of the tougher ones, I think. Let's put 10k on it.
I can't tell you how I...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Right, I've just realised I've now saved... what's your pawn code? Well, as I was saying, I've just realised I've saved my online pawn with a very basic warrior loadout. So, let me update that first. There you go. I swear that's changed. No, that's 100% changed. Unless I was looking at somebody else. Oh no, I think I was looking at Dawn earlier, actually. Yep. Right, where's the location guy? That's right, they're behind the shops. Let's quickly get some better skills on it, and then I'll re-upload. I don't think turning to offline works. Need to test it. But in the first game, you could quickly just go into the pause menu, go into offline, rest at an inn, and then turn it back online, and that way you would never update your online pawn.
Boy, no need to overthink it.
But I don't think that works anymore. Right. Null breaker, yes. Let's have that. What do you mean you saved? Can you save it? What do you mean it? So every time you rest it in, it updates your pawn for online. Unless they've changed it, your pawn gets uploaded whenever you rest it in. That's when it updates. They could have very well changed it. Okay, I'll wait until I get the better version of that.
You can change it on a whim. Well, got any finding?
Ring of Profusion moderately increases the maximum carry capacity. 3 of those now.
Thanks.
Save loadouts? No.
Welcome.
Add a buy to box button when Capcom. Ah, on Transference of Souls 1. There it is. Okay. It's only 2,000.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled on the transference of souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing, for the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quince is a
Ripened
native to the
quince.
top. Shall we see if we can't find some?
Is that a timed mission? No, good. I mean, you've
Welcome.
just... Hang on. He's like, I must keep reading the grimoire for the betterment of my wife and children. You've just sold me it for a fifth of a cost of a haircut.
Would that I could shed my cares as easy as the rest.
Interested in my wares?
Some of us get complacent.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying.
It offers guidance to the rare in moments of dire need. I wonder if that actually means anything. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Bit top heavy, mind. Channels the wearer's latent strength into savage might. I wonder if that increases our strength. Ah, yes. Spikes. The best armor fashion. Ooh, bear boots. I don't like how that one doesn't have, like, shoes. Matching greaves. Before we get some better boots for him. There's the Brutal. 416, 465. Was the Diabolical. 418, 466. 4, 4, and 4. 0, 0. Yeah, I think the Diabolical is better.
For it first. Many thanks.
Armor. Armor, I think you could make an argument for Vermundian leveling up. Because of lightness versus knockdown resistance. You don't get as much knockdown resistance as you do knockdown power. Then again, maybe not. Maybe you still want all the knockdown resist. Depends on if it would actually help you beat any thresholds or not.
I have no issue.
Okay. Now it's sure updated.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Wales, thank
Come,
you so much for the
we've
sub.
much
Much
to be getting on
appreciated.
with.
Cheers.
Shall we get underway?
How come I don't use a mage for heal? Don't need it. A mage is a party member slot that could be doing damage. Don't need it. Mage's damage output is pretty weak. They have less access to specialized spells than sorcerers. They do not have access to quick cast, if I recall correctly. They're great. They're great. They're very comfy. I'm not saying mages are bad, but they seem to have less utility in this game. Less debuffing. They have silence, which is cool, but Dragon's Dogma 1 mages had more. They had things like grapple and stuff to hold enemies down. One of my favorite loadouts to do in this game is double sorcerer, plus a thief and or an archer, plus a fighter or a warrior for aggro draw. And the two sorcerers just massacre everything. You don't get hit. And then on top of that, on healing is whatever. If they die, I can just revive them. But for myself, I have a spell that gives me healing. I have personal healing. Now it is sacrificing a spell slot, so I might get rid of it. And just play to not get hit. But or, you know, using curatives. But there's enough campsites around to give you a full heal. Like, there's campsites all over the place. Yeah, you don't need a mage in your party. And it's absolutely... mage and sorcerer combine spells or no. So the spell combining only works if they're casting the exact same spell. They need to be right next to each other casting the exact same spell. A mage is still always going to be slower, and a mage does not have access to all of the spells that a sorcerer does when it comes to aggressive spells. So two sorcerers is going to do that job a lot better than a mage and a sorcerer. Like, a lot of the spells that a mage will be able to co-combine, like co-cast with a sorcerer, will be a lot of the lighter spells that don't need it anyway. The spells that need, I forgot the bloody name of it, the mechanic. The spells that need that co-combining are going to be ones like Belied, Maelstrom, Seism, you know, the real big heavy hitter ones that take like a minute to charge. Well, at least a tier 3 Maelstrom in Dragon's Dogma 1. Not quite as bad in this game. Would I use a mage when I play Thief? I think if I'm not using Formless Feint, I might want one. It depends how good you are as a player to not take damage. That's going to entirely depend. If you're eating a lot of hits and you need to burn through curatives at an unreasonable way otherwise, absolutely go for a mage. Absolutely. But if not, if you're able to avoid damage with Formless Feint or just good dodges and positioning, then you can skip out on mage. One thing that I learned towards the end of my time playing Dragon's Dogma 1 was the mage could be replaced by a fighter. A fighter can sit there, tank, and draw aggro, so I no longer take damage, which means I no longer need a mage. And a fighter's going to be doing more damage than a mage is. And if I have a mage, there's no aggro draw there, which means the enemy might go for a sorcerer to kill, but if there's a fighter drawing aggro, that allows the sorcerers to cast their spells. It's less of an issue in this game because they cast quicker, but you know, especially the first game, because the cast speeds were so slow, sorcerers would really struggle getting their spells out, because if they get aggro, they need to get out of the way. Fighters help against that. So I always have a mage that's buffing my party. Yeah, it's really comfy. It's really, really comfy. Mages are great, but you don't need one. But yeah, mages are cozy to play with. You don't need one. Just like you don't need any of them, but, you know. They do have the movement speed one. I like the movement speed spell. Anyway, I gotta jump here. It's past 10 o'clock. I've had a busy day. Tomorrow I shall be live, hopefully around a similar time, maybe a little bit earlier. I am really enjoying this game. I'm getting to the level now where my vocations are going faster than my actual levels, so I might just finish off all these vocations. I'm in Batal now. I guess I'll keep playing Sorcerer until I get the other vocations, but then, yeah, I will want to max these out, because Fighter, no, it's Warrior, has got a really good augment that I don't have unlocked yet. But yeah, we've got Batal now, and we can... I'll see if I can go to the Volcanic Island down here. A whole bunch of XP. And we'll finish off the quests for me. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.